down!
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Ha! Let's light!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Ha! Adventure time!
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Yeah! A brash maneuver! Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Rest and rebuild!
Torn to oblivion!
Growl, growl, growl!
Huh? Thank you for Add Ash.
Hey! A letter from Gene! Looks like Duran's woken up. Let's go see how he's doing. Gene!
Hello, you two. I'm glad you got my letter. Duran's awake and waiting on the bench over there. I'm here if you need help. Just give me a shout.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Oh, hey, you two. I just remembered what happened right before I passed out. Thanks for holding me back. I shudder to think what might have happened if you hadn't. I'm fine now. It's just... a lot of people seem to have forgotten me.
Don't worry. We'll figure out a way to fix this. Why don't you start by telling us what happened?
It felt so strange. After I realized no one recognized me anymore, I suddenly felt like I'd completely lost contact with my body. Abyssal power lies sealed within this body I inhabit. So when I lost my connection to it, I lost control of that power too. It wasn't until I heard everyone calling my name that I was able to reconnect with my body.
You lost contact with your body? Does that mean there's something wrong with it? Sounds like we need Albedo more than ever.
I don't think the problem lies in Albedo's alchemy.
Huh. But then, why are people forgetting you? Guess that's what we need to figure out. That means we need Alice for sure. But it's been ages and she still hasn't been in contact. Now would be a really good time for a hint.
How could the story's budding branches even hope to reach beyond the towering walls? Leaving the castle, the witch went off in search of the tallest, grandest tree in the whole world. High up in the canopy of that tree, she sought a resting place, a refuge where the little sapling might take root. Go to that place, for it was there that the sapling felt its first breath of wind.
Huh? Was that another clue? Does that mean the story isn't over yet?
Leaving the castle. It just occurred to me. If this story is all about my own experiences, then wouldn't what happened after I left Simulanka be part of it too?
But how could she possibly know exactly what would happen? And even if she did, how could we know when the story was complete? Yeah. Since we can't reach Alice right now, we'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. But first, we gotta figure out where this riddle wants us to go.
The tallest, grandest tree in the whole wide world. Huh. The only place that ever gave me that feeling was the one I ended up in right after leaving Simulanka. They had great coffee there, too. And so many books you'd never run out of things to read. Think about it. Our search in Mondstadt began in a library, right? Well, Sumeru City's got one of those, too. And it's absolutely huge. What do you say? Should we try looking there?
Huh. That does kind of make sense. And it's not like Paimon's got a better idea. Alright, let's just give Jean and the others a heads up first.
Well, it sounds like you've got a plan, so I won't interfere. All I ask is that you stay safe. Albedo won't be back for some time, and until he is, we can't know for sure how dangerous Duran might be in his current state.
I'm so sorry about what happened before.
Believe me, I'm not blaming you, and neither is anyone else here. If anything, it's the opposite. We're all just worried about you.
Worried? About me?
Come with me. I want to show you something. As soon as they heard you were awake, they all hurried over to see how you were doing.
You all came to see me?
A little birdie told me you're working on finishing a storybook. So maybe all those people losing their memories is just a plot twist, waiting to be resolved.
Miss Lisa, you always seem to know how to put my mind at ease. Please, everyone, don't worry about me. When I get back, I'll find a way to complete my mother's story, and the one we started, too.
library hunt in Mondstadt, it's not as if Paimon was expecting this to be easy. But this... yeah... this is something else.
Where do we even begin?
Even the clue this time seemed kind of cryptic. Yeah. Guess the best we can do is stay on the lookout for more weird things going on. Huh?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm here to return Volume 5.
According to the catalog, Volume 5 of this series is not available for loan. I can't accept the return of a book that was never checked out in the first place.
Let me put it this way. My copy is complete. Yours, on the other hand, is missing large amounts of content. So you should swap it for mine instead.
Sir, you have to understand. Managing a library is a serious business, and we have protocols in place for this kind of thing. I can't just replace an important volume in our collection based on nothing more than your word.
Hey, look what the Wandering Tom dragged in.
Oh, it's you.
And, what is it you're doing here?
I'm a traveling scholar, as you know. Isn't a library the most natural place for me to be?
Well, the last time we saw you was all the way in Nodcry. Paimon just didn't expect to suddenly see you in Sumeru, that's all.
There were some things I needed to come back and take care of. Some documents had gone missing, so I tracked them down, restored them to their original condition. And now, I'm here to return them. And considering what I'm planning to do next, it feels like a weight off my shoulders. What's going on with you, huh? You look like a kicked puppy.
Hat guy. At least you haven't forgotten about me.
What's that supposed to mean? So it's been getting worse.
Sounds like you know something we don't.
After he left Simulanka, he spent some time traveling Sumeru with me. I was working on several texts at the time, and I stumbled upon something strange. Anytime Durin of Simulanka was mentioned, before long, the record would disappear. Which means, all the remaining records on Durin are about the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine.
How did you even discover that?
If I remember correctly, Hat Guy loved the time he spent in Simulanka so much that he started writing a travel log.
That's besides the point. The fact is, you're not affected by the ley lines of this world. I'm sure you can grasp the implications of what that means. His case is different from mine. It's more like the world itself refuses to accept his existence. It started with a few written records, but now, it sounds like it's spread to people who never met him or didn't know him well. At this rate, the whole world might forget him altogether.
The whole world? But that includes all my friends in Mondstadt, and even Hat Guy, too. So that's what you've been worried about all this time? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are more important questions right now, like figuring out how to fix this. That mage clearly cared a lot about her child. She left that book behind for a reason. If you want answers, isn't that the place to find them?
You think that didn't occur to us already? Problem is, we need to find the memory that unlocks the next chapter first.
Mind if I take a look? I just want to know what secrets this book is hiding. Besides, I've run into a bit of red tape, so I've got time.
Of course. Be my guest.
So, the memory we've been looking for was about you all along?
The little dragon became companions with a stray cat with dark blue fur. It was a friendship born of all they had in common. He left his castle at the stray's invitation, setting out to explore the world beyond its walls. There, he grew fond of the outside world, eager to make friends and share the story of his life. Taken by the dragon's story, the stray tried to write it down. But he soon realized that no matter how he tried, it would always warp into the evil dragon's tale.
So, this is the world where this chapter takes place? Looks like we're at the top of some kind of gigantic tree.
This one must be about what happened to me when I first arrived in Tevat. No wonder the memory that unlocked it was about Hat Guy. Most of my memories from that period were.
Hold on. Anyone want to explain how I ended up looking like this?
Maybe you've become a character in the story too.
You see me as a stray cat?
A wandering Tom, to be exact. You should count yourself lucky. Of all Durin's friends, your character is by far the most memorable.
Maybe it's because I've known Hat Guy for longer, so my impression of him is more vivid than the others.
Vivid? Then how come you haven't changed one bit?
Guess that means the impression the Traveler left was so vivid, it didn't need changing.
Hello, everyone! Ready for today's adventure?
It's the storybook, Durin.
Oh. So you're not playing yourself in this one? Does that mean the two of you have even more memorable roles to play?
Where are we going today, kitty cat?
Whatever. Just follow me. Same as always.
Okie dokie! Can we chat along the way?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Was that seriously how the two of you communicated when you first got here?
Yep.
Anyway, how do we get ourselves out of here?
Usually, the narrator gives hints to help us figure out what to do. Speaking of which, about time we got some of those, don't you think?
The story's vines had woven themselves together into a giant tree, the boughs of which a little storyless dragon now paced, homeless among its leaves. He had to find a way to leave this place and set off in search of a home of his own. If he stayed, the world would erase him from its memory altogether.
To leave this place. But where am I supposed to go?
The little dragon felt completely lost. Just like the vines, the road ahead branched off into different directions, twisting and turning before disappearing into the mist. But as luck would have it, a prophetess waited up ahead. Perhaps she might know where each path might take him.
You must be the little lost dragon.
It's true. My friends and I are lost.
This meeting was no accident. The prophetess was in fact the seer witch, here to present her promised gift.
The seer witch. Oh yeah! That's Mona's teacher, right? The old hag?
Insolent child. I am the Seer Witch, your prophetess, not some old hag.
Sorry.
Now, little lost dragon, I have come to bestow the gift I once promised. A prophecy.
A prophecy?
Hear me now, for my prophecy is this. One day, the dragon from beyond the castle shall be reborn, and none may avert its coming.
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance. And so, the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
As far as I remember, once that alchemist from Mondstadt learned about the prophecy, he chose to stand with you against the evil dragon. So, what does any of this have to do with you being forgotten?
Oh, wise witch of prophecy. Could we trouble you with another question?
As enigmatic as she was elegant, the seer witch spoke no more, for her thoughts had long since returned to the starry firmament above.
Ugh, just when we actually needed her.
The Seer Witch was my mother's friend, so the prophecy she just gave should turn out to be helpful.
Well, it's not like we've got better options. But, if all we need to do is leave this place, which path should we take?
Why don't we take a look around?
As enigmatic as she was elegant, the seer witch spoke no more, for her thoughts had long since returned to the starry firmament above. The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead he could not tell.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt, just like we planned. Out of all the options so far, this seems like the safest, right? At least we know what happens next.
He helps stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body, makes a whole bunch of friends, who all just forget about him.
But you didn't forget, Hat Guy.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem. You'd still end up being forgotten.
Huh.
I'm not against choosing this path. I just wonder what secrets it might be hiding.
Let me think about it. I still think you should keep going, little dragon. If you leave the castle, you can accomplish something amazing and make a bunch of friends along the way.
Really? Then let's go!
Unable to preserve his story, the little dragon wandered astray. Fortunately for him, a certain prophetess had left behind a prophecy to guide him. The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander. Following the wind's guidance, the little dragon made his escape. In turn, the prophetess affirmed the little dragon's choice, leaving an extra secret as her parting gift.
Now that you've made up your mind, I shall keep my promise by explaining Fate's little trick. Long, long ago, the gods of the high heavens gave the world outside the castle a magic of its own. They called it storytelling. It was a magic of almost unshakable power that governed how people met, grew close, and understood one another. Each person had a story meant for them and them alone, one whose ending was written in the heavens long ago. In truth, your story and the evil dragons are simply two versions of the same tale, and that is something the magic of storytelling cannot abide. Beyond the castle's walls, your story cannot take root, for the evil dragon's tale has done so already.
So, that was the secret?
Huh. You still don't get it? Simulangadurin and Tavaturin share a special kind of connection. Their fates are mirror images of one another. While they were in two separate worlds, there may have been some mutual influence, but their fates were independent. But when Simulangadurin came to Tavat, a version of his fate already existed there. So, how can two fates exist at the same time? The answer is, they can't. The rules of this world don't allow it. You can't return a book you never checked out in the first place.
So, what's Durin supposed to do?
Those mages seem to have come up with quite the ingenious solution. I'm here to make a return.
As I said, there's no record of Volume 5 of this series ever being checked out.
Then just think of this as Volume 6. Based on what I know, the author was planning on publishing another volume anyway.
The catalog does have a slot reserved for Volume 6. So, this is it?
Sure, let's go with that. All you need to know is, I'll be the one writing this series from now on.
You...
What are you up to this time?
Remember the red tape I mentioned before? Well, I just took care of it. Now, I guess you'll be off to see your alchemist friend? It should be pretty obvious by now. He has the answers you're looking for.
Well, we do have a whole bunch of things to confirm with Albedo, that's for sure. But didn't Jean say he'd be gone for quite a while?
I'll join you. Just let me know when it's time to go.
Hat guy?
Don't sound so surprised. I'm part of this story too, aren't I? I'm just playing my role.
Well, yeah. But it's not that. I just feel like you want to help, but something's holding you back.
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me. I even thought cutting our ties might be the only way to fix it.
Why would you think that?
it doesn't matter now. Judging from the answer this book has given us, I was probably overthinking it. Just as well. With the ley lines rejecting him like this, the people who still remember him are his only remaining connection to this place. If that last fragile tie was broken, who can say what devastation his unbound body might unleash? And to think I'm one of the people keeping you here, instrumental in helping change your fate. Can't say I saw it coming.
Well, if it's good enough for Hat Guy, it's good enough for me. After all, he is about as odd as humans get.
Excuse me?
With some people, even if you try asking a simple question, they'll always give you a complicated answer. And the more you ask, the more complicated it gets. Truth is, Hat Guy's just that kind of guy.
Whatever. All I needed was a yes or no, so we can quit it with all the back and forth.
Installation chamber deployed.
sequence.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! A new moon rises.
The marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Let the world collide!
Locked on!
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber deployed.
The night cometh. Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Pathetic. Entropy. See you at the graveyard.
Reverse.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
May I present?
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Surge.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Showering you with praise!
Insulation.
Reverse.
Ah.
Entropy.
A moon night for all. Strike a bomb!
Defensive mode engaged.
The night cometh. Observe. Be silent.
isolation chamber.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Entrance to me!
Defensive mode engaged.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Strike a pose! Time to shine! My will embodied! Manifest! Another star goes out!
I will have order. Gather.
Unleash! Fearless!
This is glorious.
Paradigm shift!
Stabilize.
Manifest! Merciless!
Gather.
Shower new praise! Unleash! Fearless! Wasn't expecting.
Solidify.
The show begins! How brilliant!
Stabilize.
Let the world collide! Take your true form! Paradigm shift! Fearless!
This Please order.
Solidify!
Into the void!
Let us dance, my dearest!
Stabilize.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Obey!
Oops! I thought I had it memorized. Solidify!
My will and body!
It is time to slay our
ordinance
foes
divine.
with one
Time to shine!
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Stabilize!
Good lord, always forgetting your lines. Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear!
Transfiguration!
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling!
Paradise!
Ow!
I will
A
have
little
order.
too toasty. The curtain call has
Stabilize.
arrived.
How brilliant!
I rise with the sun.
Find peace. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Bring it. Let's light it up.
Wrath from the sky.
Incinerate. Let the mountain's veins boil. Show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun. powers of the Goli! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work! Not you two! Time to end them! Pyroclastic surge!
Thank you for Add Astra.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfiddia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken... Wonderful. Now I can order with... That's right. If only there weren't so many people... Let me think. And if it could help...
Here's a snow...
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly if anything, perhaps you've unwittingly Don't worry, let's chat. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Font. Apparently, she plans to use dessert make... Indeed, caramel sauce is improving food. Lately? Is that because you think that Not bad at all. Back in my To paraphrase it, I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were Well... Surely you're not... On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendem to teach some raving... Oh, this? A large contingent. Jean asked me to visit some... Well, based on what in their letters... As expected.
Finished. This should help.
From the colors, based purely... It's like I no longer... So good, in fact. Speaking of any walk would... Then, when we get back... when the time comes...
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you, I have
Care to give this...
your artist. This tastes like a local variant of a Lumideuse Twilight. The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, though in reality, there's no need for you to be. Your drink wasn't. If you need time to. It really, in such when scents are blended well, it seems when mixed properly. Yes. Usually, if it's before there was an officer named Terena in the world of beside, so I don't mind drinking. They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. I studied however, this is a windwheel. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant. I just took it for extracting. Oh, thank you. When I first got to my surprise, let's just say, even in daily, in the end. Perhaps you possess...
Here you go.
The colors are... Are these bright speck? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. Your cocktail. Therefore, the winds and clouds of monsters. Really? Now it's time. Thank you. This is a... Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a once I until then...
So you're looking after the... I've got to say, I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the... As the captain... So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Anyway, since I have to prepare thoroughly to make... Oh, I should...
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Huh, sweet. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. Don't hold back. You don't... Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me... Yes, I had to make matters. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations. Those veteran knights faced the bitter... Me. I'm completely fine. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly points. If you want to know what they launched a diet in the past. Now we just need to bring our the vice captain. In any case, after eating it, you can hardly blame. Of course, having fresh meals. That's right. The merchant I got it. Oh, it in that book, miss. After a duel, to properly play host. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't. Besides, I'll treat Miss Cl. Oh my. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to... Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Cloran's abilities might incorporate... I sure could do it... That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's any... there's... In recent years, you really are good. Why don't... As for the... Brilliant.
Here's your all-new sea...
Oh my, what beautiful colors. The aroma is perfect, and I can Give me a moment to... I know, but... can you mix me another?
By the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss... I won't be forgetting this.
Suspicion confirmed. While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper, and there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt. Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace. And on that note, I'd like a caramel glaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask. Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Your caramel blaze...
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire. Wow, that... It's quite strong. I'm all right. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event. that Navia invited me to last year. I only from a purely. But when Miss Farina saw me, in fact, her publicly out of the utmost respect, I truly appreciate. I've seen a little. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and However, the way she describes the atmosphere and perhaps because recently, while this has slightly reduced, perhaps it's because that's over time, the faint. Of course, there is a solution to the next time if you also. Indeed it is. The knight's codenamed. They told me the design is only just. You're not, but I'm certain you. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering. Drinking barrels of beer the night. So what you're saying is, while monster. Since I eat a lot of meat, after the swordsman, I had 8. Of course, there was. I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had. To be honest, I can still. Huh? Once I return to Fontaine, I'm not on my way to Mondstadt. We happen to take this. I've often heard Sigewinne praise her work. She's gentle and oh, thank you. Best to just. Are you already based on my. So when the time comes, I. All right, even if it's still.
All right, a cocktail made exclusively for champion.
Huh. There's a subtle. The color of the wine, but where does the lead? I see. Its unique aroma and. Do you think, if the. Mostly for Navia and. I understand. Thanks to you. Suspicion confirmed. While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt. Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace. And on that note, I'd like a caramel blaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask. Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong. I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours. From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties. In fact, according to my intelligence, the captain of the reconnaissance company, who I'm preparing to spar with, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. Her publicly available battle reports are truly a sight to behold. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines. I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to. Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewinne know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume. I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewinne praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual. She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace. Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram, if you know what I mean. Best to just let things take their natural course. When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce. I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate. Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet. You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia. But I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking. I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields. Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee. Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation. Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well. Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us. All right, I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Alright, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy!
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in? I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt. Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer. Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself. I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm facing the powerful captain of the reconnaissance company, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
story has only just begun!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Thunder! Off the ante! Burn!
Into the wind! Up the ante! Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Solidify! Watch out! Burn! Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Stabilize! Thunder! Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Solidify!
On my mark! Quick as a flash! One fell swoop! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Zip charge! Volcano kablam! It's justice o'clock! Let's move! That's more...
One with nature. The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
On my mark! Faster! Sprung!
Stabilize!
The antenna! Grant me strike! Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Cut! Dip! Da! Ya! Hut! Hi! Hit! Dip! Da! Ah! Hut! Charge! Yeah!
Gather!
Start the clock! Quick as a flash!
One with nature. clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Maximum power! Charge! Charge!
Behold the dawn! You got...
A new moon rises. Surge.
Divine light, shield them! Lightning dust! Foolish!
This is order. Stabilize. Light compels you. Go get him, Aiden.
Three moons converge.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
A moonlit night for all.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed!
Order guide you. Light compels you. All the light shines...
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Be cleansed!
A new moon rises.
Begone, shadow of darkness! Go get him!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Gather! You got this!
Surge.
Show no mercy! Cryo incarnate!
Burn it! Take your true form! And never star goes out!
Lolling! East Papa! Get him! Let the world come alive!
Start!
Do your master's bidding! Fulfill our pact! Time to shine! Strike a pose! You two! Time to end them! Let the world come alive!
By ordinance divine! Manifest! Paradigm shift! Fearless!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Ugh. Show no mercy! Do your master's bidding! Time to shine! Another star goes out! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Transfiguration! Paradise!
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Stabilize! Stabilize.
A moonlit night for all.
Keep it up. I'm still
Time to
collecting
shine.
data.
Strike the pose! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Without further ado,
Entropy. Excellent. You barely
Order
managed to
guide.
touch my leaving openings on purpose.
Solidified.
Confident, aren't we?
be cleansed! Must end.
Emergency countermeasure. Stabilize.
Like the dust! Like the dust!
Reverse. Pathetic.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Take your true form! Merciless! Into the void!
This is order. Gather.
Manifest!
Careless. Stabilize.
This is more
Strike a pose! Merciless! Into the void!
King and Queen should present you
Solidify.
guys at front. Let's have a ball.
Obey! Fearless! Paradigm shift!
Order guide you. Gather.
Transfiguration! Another star goes out!
Stabilize.
It is time to slay our foes!
By ordinance
with
divine.
blood almighty!
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
I've lost my place! Where were we? This is order. Stabilize!
My will embodied. Fearless.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Solidify!
Strike a pose.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Fearless.
I dance for you, my dear! This world will be reduced to dust, and you along with it.
Three moons converge. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Smite the dust.
A prelude to Nadland's future!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Too late. It is too
The show
late.
begins.
Solidify.
Divine light, shield them.
This is order.
A new moon rises. Let the world come alive.
Gather.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
It is much.
Add Ast. Thank you for Add Ast.
We made it! Wow! The whole gang's here! Even Master Diluc!
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? Heh, and let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many, am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
Ah, you mean like how compatibility?
Don't worry, I thought about that.
The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that the remaining content.
Wait!
We'll take care of that. The parts you're of course, when you access.
Speaking of Alice.
Clee demanded.
Yep. Dizzy. Wait. Is this the bit where we steal or borrow the holy lyre? Yeah.
See?
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the holy... A conflict between... Come on. What is it?
Oh.
I'm just...
Don't worry.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Or is it...
Probably...
That's right. This is a. If you get stuck.
How very
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing. After all, Anyway.
I wonder.
That would.
Okay. Someone's got an axe to grind.
You're just in time. The situation is.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need...
You ain't messing around.
Oh no! Ugh.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get in the zone.
Let me see here. It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in,
You all sure are getting into...
Well, it seems our outer diversions were most effective. The Knights know not that—
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-Sisson mage in your unit.
No!
Put the lyre down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get up! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume fit?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it—
And I suppose—
Hold on. Try— Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sis, the holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Official
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch. That's nothing, the gliding champion. Hey! That goes against gliding regulations! Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked.
Yes. I remember it being much more...
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but
Must be a bit of
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her, so we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple.
Yeah.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're...
Yeah.
A human never doubts what they both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice.
Mona.
You know about...
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her...
What? But how?
For real?
All of that?
I'm afraid so.
Fine.
Anyway, how do we cross?
Aw, come on. I'm not.
All right. Nice! We made it! Looks like Mika's guarding.
Oh, hey!
Hello, Grandma. No,
I would think you...
it's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there.
Wait, but
Yes, but they're all our act.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was... But when I mean...
Really?
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned.
That's right! And I've been told you have... anyway...
One moment.
It
would benefit...
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
and off you go.
Looks like we were...
Stand aside, but this time, I'm fully locked and...
Up the ante!
Looks like I went too far.
Okay.
Probably because you had to...
It would seem...
Man, there are...
Rumor has it, Fatui well...
Oh, in the bed. So...
Well, speaking of, same old same. I do...
The Fatu suffix. Luckily...
Wait, Mona?
What? The crest is... Let's talk...
Hey!
What? All right, here's the crest.
Oh, and by the way, well, I spent hydromancy. Of course, I need a...
No wonder.
Generous even though her...
Huh.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh, the road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
What?
Gotta say,
Well, actually, apparently...
That does not sound...
I have to agree. That sounds...
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the Luckily?
well,
Oh, because Mika...
As expected.
all right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss...
Thanks.
No problem.
Huh. Of course you want to make things difficult.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! There it is! Wait, but
Hot-blooded, careless, and Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up. Well, I wasn't the one who
That checks out.
Allow me.
From what I've heard.
So then,
Do not despair.
'tis true. Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
look! The ravens get confused if they don't...
Group 2, reinforce.
Yeah.
Group 3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
Brace yourselves.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Humph.
Our situation is dire.
All right, all right, all right. I give up. All right.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl.
Yeah.
Huh.
True.
I doubt the
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Oh, wait.
I'm afraid it may be the...
Very well. Just be gentle.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm on...
Ah, it's open!
Congratulations on obtaining the...
hello. Did you need something? But then, as now seeing a gathering like this after...
Well said.
Barbara?
You told me you want, but in my eye...
Ah, the location isn't the most important. Make sure to do that now that we're outside the bubble and no longer...
Hey! Honorary... Look up! Pretty stellar view!
Oh, well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Have a seat. I come back. Ah, well, you think so? Glad. The cathedral. The further away you get. I get that. Which reminds me. I never thanked you for help. It takes a special person to... I suppose Barbados could have... Dvalin is... Not to mention. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but... If Natlan's crisis hadn't been... Ha! Look at us. And that's the question, isn't it? Ha!
Don't mind grape juice.
You know, Charles would...
Oh, I almost... Yeah, well, the city is... The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast.
Two are on...
I often think about our party, the Tsaritsa's...
But if even the cat...
Her harbingers do often tend... But we would be...
Right.
That's right. I suppose, honestly, the Gnosis... I just knew if I fought her in that moment...
True. I wouldn't...
In the end, though, perhaps Signora's success... You did the right thing. It pained me to see... Of course, who knows?
Some of our knights remain stationed in...
But my advice remains unchanged. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, perhaps earth-shaking All right, that's more... And still...
Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Da da da!
This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up!
Mom! When can...
Very soon.
Yay!
Why, of course!
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Solidify!
Strike a pose!
Take your true form!
The void!
I will have order! Gather!
Cryo Incarnate! Transfiguration!
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with prayer! Merciless! Another star goes out!
Solidify!
Manifest!
Paradigm shift!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Take your true form! Unleash!
Strike a pose!
Fearless!
Another star goes out!
Gather!
Time to shine!
My will embodied!
Into the void!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Fearless! Another star goes out!
Yeah!
Shower me with
Solidify!
my name echo in song! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Take a look behind the veil! My wait was not in vain.
The moon is barely visible.
How brilliant!
As the glazed moon shines, be cleansed.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Come give it a try. Oh, well, here's hoping you win last place.
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about this, ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful I have
care to get
your artist. This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent. Though in reality, there's no need for your drink was if you need time to. It really is. In such condition, when scents are blended, it seems something when mixed properly. All the usually, if it's before there was an officer named Ter in the world of besides, so I don't mind They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. I studied Mons. However, this is a windwheel. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant. I just took extracting it. Oh, thank you for when I first, to my surprise, let's just say that even in daily life, in the end, perhaps you possess.
Here you go.
The colors are these bright specks on the surface? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. Your cock. Therefore, the winds and clouds of Really? Now it's time to. Thank you. This is the most. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both. Once I perfect. Until then.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro. Sakura swirl!
Gather! Yes, you are.
Rest and rebuild! My apologies!
Let's hope you put a good fight.
Here comes another.
Hold the line! Whirling snow!
Comes another.
Take flight!
Forest, protect us.
Oh my, you asked for it.
So rude! Allow me! Embrace the ice!
Alright,
Gather.
let's finish this fast. Let's finish this fast.
Rest and rebuild!
Watch this.
Whirling snow!
Good fight.
Kamisato art! Sometsu!
This is all right. Solidify.
My apologies!
Thank you for coming. Add Ast.
What exactly is teamwork?
Gather!
By ordinance divine, take your true form.
Hold the line!
Sakura swirl! Take flight! My apologies!
Solidify!
My will embodied!
Allow me!
Whirling snow! My apologies! Do your master's bidding! Take your true form! Manifest!
Hold the line!
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Transfiguration! My apologies! Take flight! Cryo incarnate! My will embodied!
Allow me!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
I will have order.
Stabilize! Gather!
Take your true form!
Hold the line!
Whirling snow! My apologies!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Solidify!
Emerge. Right now.
Silence!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Nothing lasts forever. Come on out. Right here.
The tides beckon.
Emerge.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Settle down.
Let's light it up! Right now. Emerge.
Bow your head. Gather!
Right now. Emerge.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
Right here. Right now.
Solidify! Bow your head.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Everybody stand up! A sight to behold. Show them. Right now. Right here.
Settle down!
here. Emerge.
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Bow your head.
Come on now.
Will have order. Solidify. Be sanctified. Silence!
Show them. Right here. Right now.
Gather! Bow your head.
Right here.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Stabilize! Settle down!
Thank you for completing today. Add at.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.